Hello. Hi. Why am I so this far this way? I feel like I'm not centered. No, I guess I am. Well, no, if I'm sitting here, I'm too far this way. No, this way. What is happening? Maybe this. That. And then that. No, that's worse. What am I doing? Hold on. Right now. There. You know, I'm just sitting here. I'm in the middle. Yes. Very good. It's back to exactly where it was before. Anyway. DJ BLVZD. Bevulsed. Blazed. DJ Blazed. Hello, how are you doing? Also, Kalasar. Welcome. And Spectre Wall, thank you very much for the follow on the Twitch. How's it going? I am a middleman, that's right. YouTube is the dark side. Yeah. YouTube, dark side. YouTube, pretty cool, but not as cool as Twitch, you know? If you guys want to help me become a Twitch partner, then watching on Twitch would be a very great help. Very great help. Rosé OC is amazing. Yes, I have played it every single one of my streams since I started streaming, which was a little while ago. I still feel like I'm like too far this way. Like if I go, hold on. I mean, that's fine, but if I'm in this one, no, it's fine. I'm just tripping bowels. Oh, how is everyone? How's everyone's year been so far? We're already 9 days in. I just came back from a holiday. It was great. I was on a boat. Yeah, that's very true, Core. I mean, I think YouTube just has the infrastructure down, like, way better. I think Twitch is a much better chat experience. But yeah. Headsman, hope you're doing well. So again, has a question. How is Pixar using the hash grid? Hash grid for seeing what object is near other objects to use the rear the height map only near the draw shape. So I don't currently have it implemented fully. It'll be in one of the next updates, but the way that I'm using it, if I just go into Paint, essentially, whenever we draw something to, you know, the input render target or the input buffer of the, you know, any of the things. So let's say we're drawing like the foot of a character all the way over here, right? And it's this big in the simulation. We have to iterate over every single pixel right? And calculate, like, okay, would this pixel, what color would this pixel be? What color would this pixel be? Blah, 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 blah. We have to do that for every single pixel in the input buffer, as I call it, just to draw one shape. So the idea with the hash grid is that we basically split the input, the simulation input, you know, drawer. We split it up into a bunch of smaller tiles. So obviously we lose a little bit of parallelization, potentially. But we split it up into tiles which are just numbered, you know, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, etc. etc. And then when we draw something, so whenever I send an input, it will be, well, we know what location it's going to be drawn at. So, like, you know, let's say this one's getting drawn at 7. So we can pretty much, we can be lazy and just say, okay, let's draw this in number 7 and all the surrounding ones. Just in case it's like a higher radius, you know, like a big drawing thing, or if it's like a long one, and maybe do that for each end of a capsule. So it's not perfect, but for something this size, it would be like you would draw it in all these ones and then in all these ones. So there's a lot of operations that you save, even if we're being super lazy and doing it like that. And then obviously, the more tiles I break it into, the less it actually draws over the entire input, like simulation input. But yeah, basically we just say, okay, we know that it's going to be in tile 7. Let's just get all the surrounding tiles. And for each of them, and basically assign the input to a new buffer, or I'm trying to think the best way to do it. Whether it would be best to do, well, maybe I can even just do it. I'm thinking now, like, it depends how the GPU handles it. I could literally just do, given the start point, like, so, like, ignore all the tiles. I could just say, given, you know, the center of the sphere that we're drawing, and given the radius, if I do it per input, I could just say, okay, iterate over these pixels. You know, not even like in tiles or anything. Just be like, iterate over these pixels, draw, and you know, calculate what the shape would look like, and then add it to the thingo. And just add them all on top of each other. That might even be better. But it depends on, because then for each different input, they're kind of just scanning over, you know, a select few, like, not predetermined pixels. Like I feel like it might even like single thread it or something. I don't fucking know. Because it would be a loop. It would be a loop in the drawing function rather than being an iteration, like a Niagara, like iteration over a thing, which would probably parallelize better. But trying to edit index and just loop through them on the buffer. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'd need to do like there's a way to do it. I can kind of use an array of lengths, so an array of integers, which is how many shapes we draw to, you know, each tile before moving on to the next one. And then all the shapes and whatever would be like, okay, yeah, for the tile 1, we draw 2. We iterate through them, you know, 1, 2. Then we're doing 3. 1, 2, 3. And then another, you know, there's like nice ways that you can... Because, like, with the Niagara, like, interfacing and whatnot, you can't just send through a struct. You can only send through floats and vectors and, like, references to textures and stuff. Well, actually, no, you can't send through an array of references to a texture, I'm pretty sure. Because it's like a pre-computed shader, kinda. So yeah, I don't know. I will definitely revisit the plugin hashtag soon. What was I doing? Oh yeah, true. Why is that only got... right, true. Ew. Xmino, how is it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm well rested and ready to develop. Develop. They call me a developer. A developer. Alright, I can yeet the backsides. Balls. Yes, it is balls. Well, very shortly it will be ball time. We will be balling very shortly. Right after I punch myself in the dick. What the, I mean, that's gonna get fucked anyway. Ugh, some of the topology on these models makes me want to... what is this? It's fine. No, what? What? No, stop it. Let me just... Oh, what are you doing? Get out of here, dog. No, I meant delete faces. Let me just slide. Well, no, because you know what? Just delete. I am a dev eloper. Yeah, that's the one. Alrighty, let's just get the back sides deep. No? Oh no, that is... Right. So it's just these bits. There we go. I can't do that, can I? No. I'll have to... There's only one. Yeah, it's just from a free pack from like ages ago. Well, actually, I think it was from last month. But it's just like a... It's like Viking armor, Viking character, something. Can't remember. But I'm just yeeting a bunch of the armor and clothing assets. What the fuck? Today's a day of mourning for Jimmy Carter, so I hope you all put aside some time to do that. At least 4 hours recommended. Jimmy Carter. I don't believe I know Jimmy Carter. Maybe I'm just hella dumb though. US president, right. That explains why I've got no idea. Right, these are terrifying. Oh my god. I mean, I do want these to Exactly, it's crazy. Yeah. Why is that? Oh, is this? No, this isn't. Why? You go... Eh? So confused. I guess it can't... Well, I mean, these could slide along. What the fuck? Okay. I see. Every iteration you loop over all the shapes and draw then if the radius is near. I could do it that way. I was thinking I'd do a pass over all of the... like, all of the shapes first. And then assign them, like, you know, which indices they'd need to draw. Like, put them in a separate thing. But, I mean, that would probably be... that might even be cheaper to do it the way that you... have just put it. Because... I was even thinking of doing it in... like... on the CPU side of things, you know? Can I, like, scale 0? There we go. Kind of looks like a butthole. GGG, scale. There we go. And then 0. Yes. Yeah, I decided for belts and stuff, I'm just gonna do the holes in the texture. And just yote everything else. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that... what are you doing? Oh, no, I pressed a funny button. Zoop. How's everyone's new year been so far? Oh, that works perfect. Yes. Is this C4D? No, this is Blender. We only blend here. We are Blenderers. I decided to repeat 2024. Yeah, look, it's probably a good choice. So that's UV correcting, scale 0, merge. And now, bam, you. How was the boat? The boat was good. The boat was very good. There was a couple of, like, crazy, like, not storm. I mean, it was like bucketing rain. And, like, the wind was blowing us away from the dock. And it was, like, crazy, and we had to, like, fucking lasso this rope out and, like, latch onto the dock, and it's like, it was like this big, you know, there were like 10 of us on this boat. We had to just fucking in the pouring rain and wind, just like pull ourselves, you know, to the dock. It was sick. And we were just drenched. So I've got my piracy experience, like for Prismatica, you know. So we're definitely doing boats and buoyancy sometime soon. But that was, yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, to be fair, we weren't really on the ocean. We were on some lakes. I mean, they're like saltwater lakes, so they're like connected to the ocean. I mean, it was very tame. But, you know. That doesn't make for as good a story. Gotta spin the yarn. Is that... What the fuck are you? All right, we're about to get on the balls. Just relax. Just everyone. Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? Bruh. God, that quad algorithm sucks doodle sometimes. No, what the fuck? Yeah, quad Ds. I guess because... No, it still fucked it. Yeah. Alright, there you go, brother. Then there's these bits here, which will just need a little bit of unwrap in place. I mean, yeah, whatever. It's good enough. YOLO. Oh my god. Is the balls time of the year? Yes, it is. It is. We're gonna ball it up now. Now that I've thingoed my Majigo. Prismatica come to the Pirate Bay? Hell yeah. Haven't read the patch notes for 2025. Is it good? No, it's not. Also, I don't remember my name. Sorry for the late response, but I want to unlearn. I want to learn Unreal Engine 5 from zero. Where should I learn and how to start? YouTube is a good place. It's usually a good idea to just like decide on what kind of game you want to make. Obviously, if you're trying to learn Unreal, you probably have, like, a game in mind. But I just take it, like, one step at a time and, you know, learn about, like, character movement first. And then move on to something else and then, you know, do a bit of that. Why does this keep defaulting to 1.5? The ball thing you're doing... Okay, so the balls is... okay, that's not it. Is that because... Right, so while I was not here. That should be divided by 360, probably. Yeah. Well, no, because that's... Yeah, that would be in degrees. Angular degrees. Angle, yeah. Okay, so basically, we're doing a fully physical locomotion system, which is POG. Do we have a feet target velocity? No. We do have the feet constraint though. Let me just... so yeah, it's pretty crazy, if I do say so myself. We have the feet physics constraint, which is parented to the feet. We do have feet then body here. It is freely rotating. Yeah, let me just do, like, start it, I don't know, like that. And just put the strength at 1. Oh, and I also need to change the mass of the feet. Ah, it is 10 kilos, cool. Oh, all good, all good. Let me print... Oh, prompt. Back now. Okay. So, yeah, the whole system... The gist of the whole system is that we don't want to be using any kind of... Oh, that is... Okay, no, hold on. We don't want to be using any kind of... like thrust force, right? Okay, that's not terrible. Can you just like not do that? Well, you need to catch up. Although it's setting the target to be very... Yeah, it's saying target X, which would be this way, but you're not actually doing... So I'll show you how I had it just previously. Height vector of the body. Oh, if I just undo that. Well, no, it's still going to have its target. Okay, this probably won't work. Kind of works. Yeah. So the way that it works is we only use torque. We only use rotational, rotational values. And in essence, it's like... So I'll get rid of that print string. In essence, we rotate the capsule forwards. And then gravity kind of pushes us down, right? But then we rotate the ball, and the ball tries to catch up to get back underneath the capsule, which is how, you know, running works in real life. Then obviously if we want to decelerate, it will lean backwards and all that kind of stuff. However, and obviously the animation just matches the speed of the ball. So, like, we can calculate how far the ball is rolling linearly, and that is our, like, stride animation values. Now, some of the cool things about the system is that we have, like, two-way physical interaction with everything. Like other characters. Just ignore it at the moment. It's a bit fucked, but... So I can, like, run into characters. If I weigh more, then I, you know, knock them further than or more than they knock me. It all responds to, like, physics objects. So, like, I just kill these two and just go simulate and, you know, knock the character slightly. Hopefully not, like, too much, just a little tap. Yeah, so I can, like, knock their top half, I can knock their bottom half, and they'll, like, rebalance. You know, they'll always try and maintain upright position. All that kind of stuff. They will be able to, like... Well, like, a classic example is... if I run around... Actually, this might be trying to stay... Okay, maybe I'll go to the other one. So if I just, like, chill out on this platform... and it doesn't touch the ground... Yeah. So if I, like, run around in a circle on this, my feet are pushing the platform in the opposite direction. And that's, like, all... There's no, like, extra forces being created. Whereas, like, if you're doing character movement, like the typical character movement, maybe you'd be doing, like, a line trace down and then applying a backwards force based on the acceleration or something, which just means that you're introducing extra forces into the whole system, so you get, like, weird kind of feedback loops. Yeah, so it's pretty cool so far. And, like, it feels really natural to, like, you know, use. But... it's visually your own stuff, right? No, so I'm using all... It's all chaos physics. So the entire thing runs on the physics thread. We can also do stuff like using the friction values, you know, in the physics engine. So if I, like, try and go back, or, you know, you could see the feet slipping. Oh, like that. If we try and accelerate too fast on ice, or, like, on a slope. Let me just get over here. But yeah, the issue that we're facing at the moment is a weird... Well, I know why it's happening now. I had a revelation on the boat. But we get, like, a bit of weird slipping and sliding and, like, extra rotation on slopes. And the reason is that currently we are, like, freely rotating the ball. So the ball is, like, freely rotating around a point that is bound to the capsule. And we're applying torque on the ball, like, kind of magically, rather than from the motor that connects, or from the point that connects the the capsule to the ball. So if I had this whole system in 0 gravity and started spinning the ball, the whole system wouldn't start rotating around. Whereas, but if I use the motor in the physics constraint, then whenever I apply torque to the ball, it will apply counter torque to the capsule, which is what we want. So it also means that it can now lock on slopes and stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're just going to be refactoring it so that we use the actual angular motor stuff. Can it jump? Yes. But I haven't actually implemented it properly. We were just doing a little test, which was to use the spring amount. So it'll make the spring really weak, and then when we let go, it'll strengthen the spring up again. And that way it's like actually a compression and decompression rather than just like thrusting the character upwards. Jean-Baptiste, hello. How was the stream? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to? We're going to 70 wheel in Unreal Engine shader side. Nice. Yeah, shaders are a lot of fun. I'm a bit of a shader enthusiast. I do love a bit of shadering. What's the string? Oh, why am I in... Alright, so what I want to do is now I want to... yikes. This is all very messy, by the way, if you haven't noticed. We don't need a torque limit. We don't need that anymore. The yeah, I figured. Like, the stamina wheel is Breath of the Wild stamina wheel. Crowds of Trains, hate to intrude with this question, but where did you learn Unreal? I ask this because I always find myself referencing your videos. I learned from YouTube. Just from a bunch of different places. Yeah, just like really random places. Hold on. Are you telling me that you... What the fuck? Is this, in... absolute rotation? Okay. Scale needs to be locked. Location is relative. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so whenever I lean that way... Yeah, so it's like, what? It's going like that. Current stride is then what? Getting pushed back, but why? Is it because this? so the stride's being pushed out that way, but is that because... Alright, hold on. Alright, we probably don't need that ever. Stride acceleration, we also don't use anymore. So let me just go to my debugs. This is no longer relevant, is it? You don't get called anywhere. Debug arrow. Let's make this one white. Titanium white. Let's get the input velocity. Gonna get our ball, oh sorry, our feet. Get character feet. Delicious. Get location, world location. You start there. Add that line and thickness 5, arrow size 10. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so it is just doing dumb shit. I've tried using Lyra. I have not. Contact the center of mass length. Do you get set anywhere? Yes. You get set every frame. Center of mass location minus contact point gives us the length. Well, it is length. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Size stable vector. So that's the difference between... Well, they're both normalized. So the difference between them is going to be a unit, and then, yeah, multiplied by the dude. So that is fine. Let me just get U. Contact the center of mass length. Let's put U into there. Yeah, so this is like our, makeup. Let's go here. This is like our catch-up vector. Like how much, yeah, we need it to zoop, go like that. This should be XY only though. Well, it is XY linear. In vector cross. Whoa, hold on. Our relative velocity is also XY. This all just needs to be XY, right? You die, you can all die. You die. Piss off. I don't know why more people don't use Lyra. It's actually pretty easy once you learn gas. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good resource. Okay, so why are you going back that way, you little shite? Does that just need to be negative? Oh no, you're just going into... Oh, hold on. Yeah, but it definitely doesn't cover everything in, in Unreal or in game development. But if you are doing like a specific type of project, it's a good reference to use. For my kind of thing, it's not super useful. I just don't know if this is actually doing. Well, that's setting the target. Let me just get velocity target. Get angular velocity target. Just to like really make sure. Yeah, I think gas for some people, like for some projects, is a bit over-engineered. But there's also... Okay, hold on. Everything with complex mechanics, you just end up writing your own entire thing, extending gas classes for... Yeah, exactly. Right, we're getting somewhere with this, but the current... Well, let's just multiply this. Well, at least we know that this is doing its thing. That's in RPM, so... Oh, there's so many fucking different, like, torque and angular velocity things. There's, like, degrees per second, radians per second. Okay, so your target is, like, fucking yonks away, right? Is that just because the strength is so low? Wait, am I setting the strength anywhere? Angular drive params, position strength, no. No, you're fine. Angular drive params, position strength, you're not plugged in. Okay, good. So that is fine. What if I just chuck the strength up to like 100? Because obviously with all the friction and shit... Okay, that's... You little shit. It's like... It's the wrong fucking... It's saying its target is this way, but why is that? Oh, is that because it's doing some weird local shit? Oh, fuck me dead, brother. Let me put you on the body. Attach you there. Physics constraint. Component name 1, feet. Component name 2, body. Disable collision. Absolute rotation. I had a little tester man. Where'd he go? PPCMS previously said it's the Prismatica physical character movement system. PPCMS. So this was just a dummy character. And this would always, yeah, do it in world space. And always be correct. So what's the difference here? Let me go to physics Oh, is it just that the, did the defaults not reset? Let me just try this real quick. No. Okay, see what happened? I mean, this is good. Aside from it not being good. We are, like, reaching stable point. You can see the current stride is like... Well, no, that's fair. It's just gonna get giga fucky though. Like, what's going on there, huh? Like, what do you... Why? Why? So that was attached to the feet. Feet and then body. Position 0, 0. And then this was, you know, some strength or whatever. So this was on feet, attach. It was feet and then body. Feet, body. Positions are all zeroed. So why is it still in like a weird kind of fucky ass thing? This is in well, okay, what if I do it in relative rotation? I could like manually... Okay, that's acting the same-ish. Right? It's just doing some weird fucked up reference frame stuff. I guess because it has to... Well, does it rotate? I mean, no, it doesn't need to rotate. It can be freely doing its own thing. But again, like, this is fine. That works fine. Slowing down works fine. Going down... Well, down this way is a nightmare. Let's say that the target velocity is going up there. Maybe the feet rotation has to be world rotation. I don't understand. The current stride, which is just the angular velocity of the ball, that way, but... Sorry, I just realized like Anatar played by Charlie Victor Rings of Power. You know what? I won't dispute that. I can see what you mean. So that, no, okay, that is not, I mean, yes, it is always going in that direction. Obviously, we lose the length, though, if we do that, which we do actually want the length. Yeah, it's just that the actual velocity that we're setting. Ah. I see, I'm dumb as fuck. Right, hold on. I'm just really stupid. Well, I mean, I'm less stupid, but I'm still stupid. Can I get rid of you now? Thank you. So you're saying to go out that way. I mean, that is correct, right? Cross divided by big number. I guess it's because of that. And yeah, that should be rotating that way. If I go this way, it should be, yeah, rotating this way, because it would be rotating to catch me up here. I guess this, okay, this just doesn't have to be divided by as big a number, because we're not actually doing the conversion yet. So just divide by 10 or whatever. But yeah, okay, so it's just going the opposite way that it should. Which is fine. It's an easy fix. So now it is catching up the correct way, but we get some fuckery, right? I go that way. So yeah, so why does it end up... It's something to do with it being relative, right? Like it's using the rotation of the feet currently to determine, you know, what the fuck it's doing. Let me try body and feet here. Like switching them around. Okay, that looked... I mean, it's behaving differently. Okay, that actually just looked fine. So that was not inverted. Then that... No. Okay, what the fuck are you doing, huh? What? Okay, that... No. Okay, going left, right is absolutely fine. Let me just rotate 90 degrees. Because now I'm well, no, now it's fine. But why are we always... That's fine. Just ignore that we're not catching up yet. And if we stop, that stops. And then if we go this way, it's fine. There's a little bit of drift or something. What the fuck? Why is it working? Absolute rotation. World. Actor is self. Component name body and feet. Is it the position? No, see, we're still... You can see that, like, if I go this way, as soon as it starts to rotate in, you know, X or Y or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, does it need to be... Hold on, let me just check my reference again. When I was setting this... No, it was just crossed with the up vector. Yeah. Oh, maybe because I was doing this. Set angular velocity target. Target is physics constraint component. Rather than the constraint itself. That might be it. Hold on. Just use tree for all your tree foliage. I do for like custom bits, but a lot of my trees now are done from like asset packs. So I just like rejig assets. Just because my game kind of, in like a weird way, kind of has a photorealistic style. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but let's try this. Oh, fuck, so close. Come on. Fuck. So rotating it that way. Right, do I just manually have to unrotate it? By getting the... Or maybe like setting... Can I set... rotation? Set absolute rotation true? Let me just do that every single frame just to see if it does anything. Alright, so it's still local rotation, but if I go back to our dude... So see, that's even worse now, right? Because now it's like really local rotation. Could it be that when we introduce Z rotation? No. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? Let's just do disable gravity. Disabled. Alright, so we should be, yep, floating. If I do that, okay, let's disable our torque. Which VCS you use perforce, Git, or other? I use Git. And Git LFS for my big files. Alright, so we don't talk that. Let's just take our input vector. Input velocity. Divided by 360, in velocity target. Bam. Get angular velocity target out. And draw the arrow. Yeah. Okay, so that's where it's getting fucky. Because that is definitely not where we're trying to rotate. Well, no, because it's saying that... That's the white one, right? That's saying get angular velocity target. Oh, but that's in world space. Right. So it is trying to do that target. Alright, so if we rotate... Well, okay, we can get the... Let's just get or set stride. Current stride velocity. That's going to be our target. Right? Just chuck that in there. So that should be getting... Current stride, yeah, here. Yeah. So yeah, this is doing, like, you can see when I do this way, it's going exactly like that. So it is just that it is relative rotation. I'm just confused because I got it to act in world space in that little test fella. By going here. Well, that's absolute rotation. So what the Well, actually, hold on. World. This was feet and then body here. So it was from the body's reference frame. Okay, hold on. And then that was going... So that still isn't correct. No, because we'd want it to spin like that, right? Alright, let's try input velocity, cross, up vector, rotate vector by the character body, get world rotation. Because we saw just before, and then yeah, do that, blah blah blah. And then you are the stride velocity. Get the current thing. So again, that's fine. I think that's alright. Not quite. Does it need to be the negative? Delta rotator of 0. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Not quite. Fuck. Fuck. Well, Let me also just change the mass of the body to be like a fucking shite ton. Let's go like 400. Or actually, no, you know what? Go back to 60. I'll just set the feet mass to be like 1 kilo. Also, are any of those other components using... Yeah, normal space, right? Right. And that is rotating around this axis. But then as I start to get into Fuckville, yeah... Like, what does that mean? Why is it now that going up that way is spinning us around like that? And now this is going real fucky. Let me entertain you. All right, let's just get another debug arrow. I'm just gonna yeet a fucking dude into it. We're gonna get the actual angular velocity in degrees. No, get angular velocity in degrees. You just get added and whatever the fuck. You can be, I don't know, green. Green's a cool color, right? The people like green. So we can see now that, yeah, the actual, like, the actual world rotation is just going to Fuckville, right? Like, why is this? Also, if I just cross that with the up vector, that will give us the velocity direction. Which, yeah, is now just not correct. It needs to be going this way. Well, it got there, but now it's just fucked. So what the fuck is wrong here? Set the target. Okay, if I don't rotate it at all, then this is fine. Well, no, this isn't fine. Oh, actually, hold on. No, because now, yeah, it's in character space. That's just saying go backwards, forwards, relative to character man. Yeah, so that's backwards, forwards, left, right. Relative to our dude. And it is... Yeah, it's perfectly those... thingers. So how do I just, like, transform the fucking... the angles and shit? I mean, I can do transform vector, right? Yeah, now if I do this, it's gonna go... Yeah, it's rotating around this axis. Like the characters forward and back. Let's just try... This should be it. Just like rotating the vector. What about rotate vector, then convert? Cross product. But now it's just skewing, right? Like if I go forward, it's doing dumb shit. Right, transform. Turns the inverse of the given transform T. That's no. Nope. Transform. Relative. Make relative transform? Use a relative transform of one transform compared to another. I just want relative rotate. No, relative. What does this look like? Like, what does the actual rotated input velocity look like? If it's the green. So red's going this way. And what the fuck? Right. My bad. And green is going to be our rotated input velocity, which is doing nothing because I'm not rotating it. So now we rotate it by the character body's world rotation. And we should essentially just see it like tilt as the character does, right? Like this. So that should always just be forward vector. Bam, bam, bam. Do I just need to cross this with the up vector? Instead of rotating it? Well, don't rotate it. Just go straight into here. Then U straight into there. So that's going to say go this way. This will then say go that way. This will then go... I can't tell if that's... No, that's still wrong. Yeah. Well. Yeah, no, that's fucked. Fuck. Rotate vector. Vector A rotated by vector B. Why? Let's see. I just want to die. I would just like to die. I just don't understand why this one that I set up as a test, like, it just works fine, right? Goes this way, everything's cool. Even if it's like rotated really stupid, right? It will still just go backwards. Yep. Perfectly fine. And then it will just go this way. Yep. Perfectly fine. Like why? Oh, actually, is that? Oh, no, I guess it does fuck itself at some point. That should be going straight. So as it rotates, maybe not. What am I looking at? You don't want to know. Balls. So current stride is... Well, no, that's not correct. This is the current angular velocity, the green one. White is the... White is the target velocity. Green is the actual velocity. And then input velocity. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, this is the target velocity. We obviously want these to be at a right angle to the thingo. That's just because I'm not crossing it here. If I cross this before chucking it in, then we'll see that, yeah, like, we actually move the opposite way, but whatever. We can see these ones here. Current stride is just going that way, easy peasy. But then if I start doing this, it's just all fucked up. Because, yeah, because this is in, again, that's in world space. The white one is just getting the angular velocity target. So I just need to, like, fucking transform it. How do I even transform? Transform direction. Hello. Direction. Input. Velocity. Transform direction by transform. Fucking. Not changes like T's object transform direction from local to world space. But I just want it to use what, the rotation? Isn't that just the same as doing the dude? Oh, yeah, it's getting into the fuck zone. That is not correct. Just do the right thing. Like, yeah, it just starts skewing weirdly. Like you can see here, it isn't rotating the correct way. If I start it in a different position, start it like that, it's fine. Start it like this, it's not fine. Why can I not just fucking... I just want to die. Oh, my internet is having issues. My internet is fine now. So this still has a the constraint itself has an up vector. Is that why it's going fuckville? Because the constraint itself has... some fucking dumbass... If I set you to world, does the constraint still move? Oh, fuck off. Does the constraint still move? No. But it's still like it's... Alright, new debug error. Actually, you can do debug, debug, like, what's it called? Draw, debug, coordinate system. Hello. Access location. Access rotation. Oh, fuck. I can just do rot from X, can't I? Yeah. Well, no, I'd need to... Well, no, I can just get rotation. Fucking duh. We still ballin', we still ballin'. Just trying to, like, I don't know. Let me also just go debug off. Just for now. Just so we only see out. What the fuck? So debug off. Set debug state off. Thank you. Well, this should be initial debug state. Alright. Alright. Oh, this might be inaccurate because obviously the whole, like, dude is rotating, right? Now, this definitely isn't correct. Yeah, because this whole thing's very slowly rotating. Well, it's not... Yeah. Is that still going... like forward? No, it's like it's doing weird shit. That's all I know. Let's put the constraint back in relative space, I guess. So now we can get this coord system. But, like, it shouldn't be... Shouldn't give a fuck about the ball, right? Well, no, because this is now saying that... the constraint itself is rotating? Which sounds dumb as fuck. So it should be body and then feet. Let me also just double check if in that other character I had the feet set to world rotation. No, I didn't. Oh, wait. The constraint is currently attached to the feet. Why the fuck did I make that decision again? So now the constraint is bound to the dude. I'm guessing it's still gonna do fucky shit. Yeah. Yeah. But at least now maybe we can rotate it. Well, if the constraint is... Alright, hold your dick. Hold my dick. Base class. Rotate vector. Let's get the feet spring. Rotate vector. Yep. Rotate vector, feet spring, get rotation whirled. Bam, input velocity rotate. Crossed with up to turn it into an angular dude. Well, cross with the... You know, let's not... No, that should be right, yeah. So that's fine. Right, stop. So that's going in character space, though. And that's just doing dumb shit. Yeah. That's stupid. Fuck the cross product. Let's just rotate the input velocity. Nah. That ain't it, governor. Let's try... the delta So the inverse rotation. Yo, Jed! How's the rest of the stream? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. You've joined just in time to watch me want to die. The balls are troublesome. Troublesome balls, that is for certain. I'm just trying to debug coordinate system scale 100. Let me just get the line end velocity in degrees. Fuck, how do I convert them back? Angular to linear in vector crossed with the contact normal. Right. So just cross up. Cross up. So this will give us the direction that our ball is rotating. Yeah. It's rotating in the green direction. Yes. So the goal here is to get... Well, if I... Where's the white one? Here. If I get the angular velocity target in... I think if I cross that, it should be... Why is it that the velocity target... Well, no, because this is in world space, isn't it? And we're setting this, we want this to be in local space. So yeah, that should just do its thing. Cross product is different if you inverse the inputs. I always get fucked by that. Oh. I don't think that's relevant in this case, but... Is it? Is it? Yeah, I guess it, like... Just... does it backwards or something? If we just get the input velocity, cross that with the up vector, and use that as the target, right? That's doing that in... Yeah. We just need to give it the correct angular velocity target. By like... Oh, what the fuck am I like rotating it by? This makes no sense. I just want to die. Like, yeah, going this way and that way, absolutely fine. Going this way, not so fine. It's like I need to do some horse shit. Like... I just don't fucking know. Like, what is the go here? I'm just guessing there's some weird stuff. Like... Input velocity. If I rotate it by 90, you know, just as a little test. A little bit of testicular. So input is that way, but I've rotated it by 90 degrees, so it's going to end up here. Which makes sense. So, like, what? I rotate the input velocity by the feet, springs, rotation. Let's just get the input velocity and then the rotated input velocity, right? Well, I know that because it's like, you know that. So that should always just be, yeah, like going along here or like forward. It's like that. It's like forward, the characters forward, the characters backwards, the characters sideways, characters sideways. So if I wanted to go this way, we just need to get this. Do we cross it with the up vector or do we cross it with the... to then get our angular velocity? You know, to convert. Fucking dog. Because you can have orthogonal vectors in two directions. Oh, because you can have orthogonal vectors in two directions might not be relevant just putting it out there. I'm confused. Ugh, why is this gotta be in fucking relative space? Like, whose fucked up idea was it to be like, oh, let's just like... Angular motor. Target velocity. Target angular velocity relative to the body reference frame in revolutions per second. Yeah, revolutionize these nuts. Preloaded current orientation velocity and target orientation velocity. No, this will not work. Blah, 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 blah. Twist and swing. Path is decomposed into twist, roll constraint, and swing. Cone constraint doesn't follow shortest. Oh, my experience. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just get the Z. Let's just do this way first, right? Let's not even fucking worry about roll pitch. I don't even know if roll and pitch are like... Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. I could just be stupid as fuck. No, I'm not that stupid. Okay, cool. Get your own. Yeah, I feel that. I just want to set the damping. Set angular damping, character feet, and character body. Just set the damping high. Oh, just high. Just sick of it spinning out. Like, I still want it to rotate, but just to, like, stop once it's done rotating and shit. Okay, so from the top, if we put in if we get our input vector, input velocity, sorry, and put that directly into our angular velocity target, right? Then we set the angular velocity in local space. So relative to, you know, what the fuck? What the fuck is, what? Input velocity. Set angular velocity target. This should just be XY, like forward, back. XY. Why have you rotated? Eh? That's not even sideways though, what the fuck? No, you're just spinning. What the fuck? Wait, did I change it back to... Rotation's relative. It is connected to the body. This is just shit. What's the fucking... Making it a bit faster for now. I just don't understand. Let me try, like, set angular. Well, is there some weird shit going on? Because I know that this... Oh, well, now you've got... No, they're both set to regular. What if you just get set to 0? No, because you're being manually set, right? What the fuck? No, no. No? No. See, that's what makes me think that this should be feet and body. Yeah. This whole component is just a fucking nightmare. No, stop it. Location. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I fucking wanted. Yeah. Go on the balls. Well, that's why I think it should be parented to the ball, right? Attached to the ball. But now it's gonna, like, rotate. Well, I mean, now it is going in kind of the correct direction. I say kind of. I mean, it's pretty fucking bang on, right? But why is it doing... Oh, well, that's gone fucky. Right? Yeah. Well, it's still going in the... So if, maybe now if I rotate it by... the Z of the character. And nothing else. Oh, okay, now we're in fuck zone. Okay, what about post cross? Hello, Amethyst. How are you? Welcome to Not Funland. Oh wait, that's going by the feet spring. No, I wanted to get the character body's world rotation and do the Z. Because the feet spring's like rotating everywhere, right? Uber driver GPS isn't working, so he took me out to Port Melbourne. Jesus Christ. That sounds... sus as fuck. What the fuck? Sounds very odd. I hope you survive. Is the ad done yet? Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds very sus. Sounds very weird. But I mean, if they're a registered driver, it should be fine, right? Right? It's still going like that. What the fuck? Yeah. That's going right. Yeah, nice, nice. Is the price computed at the start though? What is that? Tilton goes, is that right? So that's counter torque. Because we're using like a motor for the feet. This debug circle should be. No, you need to be that plus this. Right, I can like visualize this. So the Uber GPS is down. Gotcha. Still sounds kind of weird. Okay, so doing this cylinder is a bit more helpful. So this is getting the actual angular velocity of the feet. I don't think we need these anymore. Or that. Because ideally what I want is for this to be rotated that way, right? Like the other way. Which would mean getting the character's body's rotation and using that as the target, right? Or like rotating the input vector so that or hold on. No, it should be character body get the world rotation delta 0 to this, so that will get like the inverse rotation. Ooh, that was nearly there. It's doing something fucky with the... Just see that? Like, that's good, that's good. That's good. It's just that when something here starts happening... I think it's the Z. Do I only want to... You can fuck off. Pitch and roll? Or do I want to... Yeah. You little bitch. It needs to be in, like, world. No, it should just be fucking rotate the fucking vector by the fucking dude. Eh? Or do I just want pitch and yaw? No. Is it maybe only rotate it by one of these dudes, right? That's then the velocity target. And then, yeah, get the actual angular velocity in degrees. Well, I want to get the target as well. Well, no, because that doesn't really help us. We can see it when we, like, you know, rotate. I mean, that's just saying that when we go forward and back, we're only going in our forward and back vector. And here, we're only going... Well, there is some weird fucking gimbal lock shit. But again, that's because we're rotating only by the Z. We're rotated by all three. I mean, that is... It's like correct until it isn't, you know? Like, I just don't fucking understand why it can't just rotate the fucking vector. Like... Ugh. Input velocity crossed up vector gives us the angular. Then rotate it and then see what happens. I don't fucking know. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, do you start going to fuckville though? Yes. That is not where we want you to be spinning. You should be going directly like this. Which is literally just... What's that axis? That's the... No, because it's fucking... This is your... Your... Pitch and roll? Pitch is... that one. You can do negatives here, can't you? You can just fucking negate these, right? So if I rotate this by 0, let's just see when things get fucked up. So if I do this forward, then it will go forward. If I go sideways, then it goes sideways. If I go this way, it goes that way. Cool. But as I start to tilt, or if I rotate the character slightly, and now I go forward, it's going to go in the character's forward vector. So if I rotate this by the yaw value of the character body, by the inverse of the character body? I don't know. There we go. So the inverse of the character body now keeps it going in like world space forward and back, right? Same with like our sideways-ish stuff. But now this is getting all fuck-eyed because we need to account for the pitch and the roll. But now that's getting fucked. So that's as the... Let me just go back to... Let me just look at... Okay, you know what? Let's just do debug text. Debug string text location character body get location plus I don't fucking know 50. The text is gonna be the character body rotation. World rotation. Bam. Right, so as we go this way, and our... What the fuck is... Oh, it's pitch your... Why is it PYR? But here it's RPY. Fucking hate that. Oh, in the form PYR. Okay, whatever. Made a home. I'm glad, Amethyst. I'm very glad. It means I don't have to come and save you. Alright, as pitch increases... Clearly too busy with bowls? I mean... Kinda. It would literally take me 2 hours to get you anyway. Balls or no balls? Right, let me try negative all vectors, negative all rotations. So like counter all rotations, right? Is this it? Oh. Hold my dick. No, no, come on, we were so fucking close. God fucking damn it. So wait, when that... I swear one of them... Maybe one of them doesn't need to be accounted for? It's not that one. How much progress with it? Not really. Is that's going... No, that, I mean, kind of. Technically, that's going around the characters. Maybe one of these has to be positive? Nah. Well, not that one at least. Maybe both of them positive and that one negative. What? So wait, what's happening here? It's as the yaw increases, or I don't understand. Is it just that like the fucking character like let's just get owner, get world rotation, get actor rotation? Like, is it just that that component is in Fuckville? What changes when I do this? Like, why do you rotate that way? It's because the yaw hasn't really changed. It's the roll and the pitch. Well, it is the pitch mostly. Yeah, this just changes the pitch. Maybe it talks about the negative difference of the... Yeah, hold on. Maybe you're on something. Or onto something. Okay, wait, that looked fine, but then it's gonna start fuckerizing. Yeah, see, like, why does it... Just stay in world space, you fuck. I mean, now we get gimbal lock, but that's not really relevant because... reasons. Alright, if I got the rotation... got the delta... No, because the delta to 0 should just be the negative, right? Do you know what I mean? Anyone with me there? What's this funky test going on at the moment? It's, let me set it up. Oh God, can I even? Yeah, it should be possible. Feet. Angular damp. Right, this should work in theory. Why no? Am I not applying the torque? Linear. I need to linear travel. Ah. Duh. And then... Fuck, what did I do? Was it 360? To add torque. Oh, wait, no, it's because the fucking... It's motor. Is it motoring? Yeah, it is. It would be. Physics constraint. Angular. Strength. 0. Well, angular... Yeah. Well, no, just no drive. No drive. So this might just work. Not quite, but fucking whatever. Oh my god. Why are you skidding out so much? I think it is just that the, too much of that. I think I had that at like times 10. Because this is just get the tilt. And the radius. To then give us the current, the PID does its thing, tells us the acceleration that we need. We can just presume that that is that. Okay, maybe it is like 100 something. I can't remember what the actual torque was... Oh my god. Why is it so slippery? I feel like I've now done something here that is making it angry. Also up here, everything is fine. You don't need the inertia tensor. Why are you going so, like... fucky? See how it's just going... a bit weird. I should be able to just, like, yeah, do this without having to, like, fuck around with it too much. But basically, the gist of it is that I did have torque limits set up, didn't I? Yeah, why is it not? Sorry, I'm just so confused. I've just confused myself by trying to, like, fuck with this too much. Okay, that's less fucked, but anyway, the gist of it is that we have a self-balancing character. And in theory, yeah, it should just be able to, like, run around and do regular character things. And whatnot. However, we run into some issues on slopes. Particularly that we get this weird sliding, or like this weird kind of feedback loop, because the ball is just freely rotating around a point, which means that there's never any resistance between, you know, the ball and the capsule and all that kind of shit. So the idea is that we use, in the physics constraint, it has an actual why are you there? Has a target velocity, but the target velocity is in relative to the body reference frame in revolutions per second. So the trouble is that it's in relative space, but it's just not as simple as, like, fuck, I don't know. It's just dumb as fuck. It's just dumb. I do have an idea. It might be a bit roundabout. Currently, we're just like disabling gravity and only dicking around with the, you know, the torque of the ball. So if I press play, we're just floating, and we can just see what the ball's doing. My idea is to just use cross products and get the correct direction. So like add the vectors, normalize them, add them to, or like, how do you combine? Is there like a combine vectors? Or like direction? Nah. So yeah, the current like big fuck around is basically just getting input vector set angular velocity target here. Which, yeah, like, it just starts to, like, gimbal lock. We want to keep the rotations in world space only. Trying to counter the ball spinning on a slope by making it spin in the opposite direction. No, we're at least now trying to use a it's terrifying. Trying to do a thing. Let's tell that to, oh, I need to go to the damping, just so we don't freely rotate afterwards. I'm trying to use the angular motor in the physics component, physics constraint component. It's going way too fast. I mean, this is gonna go fucky because I think it's doing it relative to the body or something. Like, because I changed the reference frame. Yeah, no, it's just going dick mode. This definitely has to be feet and body as the two components, like attached components. Right? Yeah. So like, again, this is fine, because this is just saying like, yeah, in respect to this system, the character, this is forward, this is back, this is sideways, right? And then obviously, you know, and you can see like, yeah, if that's the character, like if you know, let me just hide the fucking character mesh. Or just visible. Visible, no. And then let's also just do a debug. Fucking dude. Draw debug. What's it called? Coordinate system. Axis location, character body location. Bam. Rotation is just the rotation. Bam. Scale, fucking 200. Thickness, 4. Or 1. Thickness, 1. So you can see that we're always rotating along this dude or this dude. We're always intersecting, right? So you would think, like, if I just wanted to fucking, you know, make it rotate in world space, that I'd just take whatever this velocity is and just rotate it by this guy's rotation. Like, is it that fucking hard? Why does it just not work? Do I need to do some, like, bullshit with, like... Alright, input velocity, rotate, vector. Not around axis, just rotate. Rotate vector quaternion. Make from Euler. Like, what are you? The Euler angles? What are the Euler angles? From where? Like, what the fuck are you? Convert a vector of loadable Euler angles in degrees into a quaternion. I don't care. Fuck off. Rotate vector. Right. Also, before I like go any further, if I just cross this with 0, 0, 1, well, that's 0, 0, 1 real talk, but that does go, yeah, forward, backward, sideways, sideways. Makes sense. Yeah, and it's in his own space. What if I cross it with the up vector of the body, right? What happens there? 'Cause that means at the start, it's correct. But as the up vector starts to, like, do weird shit, no. Oh, well, okay. Hold my dick. Is that just... I can see a thing. I see a pattern. cross it with... Well, no, hold on. Up vector other way around. No. No. Well... Yeah, no. I don't know if... Cross it with the down vector. There's a new game, Marble Blast. I wish. But it's the same game that I always work on. No. Okay, so that is the same as just crossing the other thing. So that's not the solution. Unless we double cross. So that's doing sideways and shit. This should do forward and back, but that's in regular doodle dick ass space. Yeah. Igor Posk, hello, hello. Basically, I love your videos because I'm going to reasons where I can learn more about velocity and the like. I think Matt Wadstein's videos really helped me a lot with like vector math and all that kind of stuff. About like, you know, getting the direction between two locations and whatnot. And then also just a lot of trial and error can really help. Isaac Newton would be a good... He makes some pretty sick tutorials. So wait, what happens if I rotate this vector post-cross? Like, if I say, okay, rotate 90 degrees, does that just make it so that it is kind of just, you know, going that way and going this way? And that way is like that, and that way is just like that. And that's what? Like, rotating it in... Because that's... If I rotated this character 90 degrees, oh sorry, negative 90 degrees, so then that was undoing the rotation, then that would, yeah, be normal again. Nope. Yeah, so doing like, so undoing the rotation is like part of this. What's causing the rotation of capsule there is Unreal calculating some gyroscopic gubbins. Wouldn't have thought it'd do that. Yeah, no, it's the physics constraint is So this ball weighs 1 kilogram, and the cylinder weighs like 50 kilograms. And whenever so we're using like a motor component, or like a, you know, the physics constraint component. But it does a thing with the stuff. What am I trying to say? You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Yeah. So whenever we rotate the ball, it will apply an equal amount of force back onto the capsule, right? Input velocity xy cross. Rotate that by the z. Let me make it go a bit faster as well. But again, this is only going in, yeah, our local axes. Well, no, it isn't, right? It's trying to kind of go in fucking doodle dick space, right? Because we're accounting for the z. If I didn't rotate the z, then it's just going to go in, yeah, because I rotated this guy around. It's rotating like 24 degrees that way. So if I go forward, he's like this, and he's saying, hey, I'm going in my forward. Well, I'm going backwards, forwards, side to side. And if I then do the yaw, that will kind of, yeah, it'll do it in the right direction, back and forth, until we get to like this kind of shit. It's like some of these need to be like, you know, spun, or like the thing with the stuff and the thing, you know? Like, what is causing this to go on this axis? Do you know what I mean? They should be able to use the normal floor to get what you need. Well, kind of, yeah. But it's just fucked. It's just fucked. Like, okay, that needs to chill. You double cross. Nato, hello. Also, Mashien Mensch live. Probably butchered that, but thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you doing? Okay, that's not right. If it is just cross, that's just gonna double dick it, right? Yeah, that's just gonna go back to completely local, back and forth. How hard is it to just rotate? Is there like a rotate angular? I just... Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Am I allowed to just do this? Oh, I unhooked something, didn't I? If I just set its rotation to 0 every frame before we fuck with stuff. Then... Well, no, that's like relative to the... the reference frame. Physics constraint... That is the physics constraint component object. Ugh. They're just always fun, aren't they? Yeah, look, rotation's just not... It's just not... I'm not having fun. I am not having fun. It's just a pain. It's just like... All I want to do... I'm currently working on a physical movement system, right? And so this is our feet. The ball is our feet. Don't say... You know what, Andy, you might be the man for this. 'Cause I just want to die. I see. I'm trying to use a physics constraint. But I want it to be like... I've got a really silly... No. I need them to be joined directly. That's the whole reason that I'm using the fucking angular motor. Right? Target velocity in revolutions per second. But I basically just need this to be in world space. They're using physics control component instead. Can it do like angular motorization? I mean, I just wanted to use physics constraint because it's the most basic, like, joiner. And, like, in theory, this should just, like, you know. I did see the Pet the Dog video. I think I've referenced it, like, a million times. Mm. So bring that axis. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know if you've seen what I've been doing, but I have one constraint for one, seeing for one axis, have another. I don't know. We gimbal lock stuff. Yeah. The, let me just get one of the VODs up. I'll show you what I've kind of been attempting to try and do. To potentially try and kind of potentially maybe do. Probably don't need it in HD. All good. I might see you later. Laterino. Urma, I'm banging my head. I'm banging my head. Just dealing with, like, rotations, right? Just trying to convert this ball rotation into a world space rotation. What if I... just use one of the... Don't Quaternion me. I'm about to Quaternion these. Transfer the world vector into a local vector. Rotate the vector according to the object's invert rotation. Yeah, so that's what I've tried doing. I've tried getting... Get world... Rotation. Invert rotator, which is just delta 0. Rotate vector. Bam, bam. But you can see that, yeah, here it works fine. When I do this. But when I do... Why the fuck is it working now? Why the fuck? Hold on, hold on. Why is it just like fucking working now? Alright, well, it's fixed. Is negate a rotator? Is that not the same as... Oh no, no, fucking... Delta from 0 would be... The reflected... That would be reflection... That would be the reflection rate. The fuck? Invert rotator. Isn't that just the same as... doing what I was just doing before? Let me just double check this. Negate a rotator. Negative, 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 negative. Okay, so it isn't the same thing. The actual fuck. Right, because just negating it would... this would just be the, fucking... This would also just be a reflection. Because if it was like at 10 degrees, it would become negative 10 degrees. That's why it wasn't... So this is just like a fucking... like... that, right? Flip it on its ass? No. What is an inverse? So like, yeah, 90 becomes 90, but 10 becomes fuckville. Yeah. I'm just actually like a full spaz. Well, anyway, we can continue with the rest of the horse shit. Horse shit. So, okay, everything up to here. Okay, this belongs in tandem with this. Velocity target just fucking rotated by the inverse. Inverse fella man. The dude with the stuff. That can just... Oh, actually, was that doing anything there? It shouldn't have been. Right, that shouldn't have been doing anything. Think that turning around versus turning slightly to the left. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like, yeah, obviously if our degrees are like 0, 45, negative 45, negative 90, positive 90, etc., etc. Just doing delta 0, and if we were at 45, is just going to take it to there. That's plus, or, you know, subtract 90. But obviously going from here to there is 180. So I guess if I broke the rotator apart, added 180, and then... No. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, yeah. If I added 180 and then clamp axis... No. What? I don't care. I'm done? It's only been 3 hours? I'm fine. I'm great. Thanks. If below... Yeah. Alright, well, thanks a lot for that, Nurima. You arrived at the perfect time. I should have just fucking asked, like, ChatGPT or some shit. Or just Googled, like, how to rotate, how to convert how to convert vector from world to relative space. I tried using the transform, transform fucking thing. Anyway. This can all die. You all fuck off. You die. Maybe you should go... Yeah, ha ha ha, yeah. Yeah, look. You are correct. You are very correct. That's all. You are correct. That's my link. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so now I need gravy. Where is gravy? Gravy. Let's get our slip amount back. Max speed. No damping. Well, a tiny bit of damping. 5.1. We need to grab debug state on. Gravy on. Ow. Jeez, we are quite springy. Alright, so... Currently, we are a dude. We fall off. Why was that so springy? Right, because I had spring... Let me just turn the spring off. Physics constraint. Oh no, it's all locked. Okay. If you're so smart, why do you think you're saying that? Yeah. Look. Ugh. I'm fine. We live and we learn, and then we die. And it was all for nothing. But at least I'm having fun. Why is that bouncing so much, huh? Oh, wait, is it the... Restitution... Feet material? Restitution 0. Choose the minimum. Yeah, okay. I must be because... Alright, so let's just get our dude bowling again. We never... Well, yeah, we want to set angular velocity target on the feet spring. Don't care about that, don't care about that. So, our angular velocity target for our ball man is gonna be the contact center of mass vector subtract aside stable vector. So length between two normalized vectors. Multiplied by the contactor center of mass length. This should be in degrees as well. Well, no, that's some fucky value. Then we want the current relative velocity. We want to add that there so that we always catch up to our current speed. And then we can apply an inverse acceleration. Well, does that? Yeah, inverse acceleration so that we have time to lean over. So do that, cross product up. That is then put into here. And this cross here should actually be the contact normal. Well, here we literally just have XY linear here to angular given a contact normal. Then we would want to chuck this out. Well, I guess we'll just fucking see. And then rotate it by the dude. This gets pruned because, right, it's not plugged in. Still with UE4, you've been switched for ages, now you've run with it. How do you find UE5? Do you find the features worth the performance and such? I honestly find it literally no different. Performance-wise, haven't noticed anything. I don't use nanite or lumen. Meta sounds is cool, but I haven't touched that in like a year. What else is UE5? I guess it's just like, I don't know, more supported. Oh, fuck. You bitch. Why you do this? Should that be negatory? You still use the base character class for your base character V99? I'm not, actually. I just use actor. Okay, there we go. There's our ball man. He is bowling. Although he isn't catching up fast enough. Yeah, now we're just going to get steady state error because we're never going to catch up. Physical movement with pawn class, found out later it struggled to recognize nav links. Had to jankily rework it to follow an invisible character. Yeah, nav stuff. I'm both looking forward to and not looking forward to. Why is this not catching up? Well, I guess because there's no smoothing to it, right? Oh, actually, no, I think it does. I think it is actually a pawn. Yes, it is pawn. It is pawn. But it isn't character because, like, character movement. There's just heaps of shit in the character class that just isn't. Yeah. No. Come here, also me catching up to what you're doing. This seems like a very overcomplicated solution, mayhaps. Yeah. Yeah. It is very overcomplicated. I will admit that much. I'm very aware. But at the same time, at the same time, oh, you little bitch. Okay, so that is, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, why is that not dicking? I want my own convoluted system. Yeah, that's me. That's how we go. But yeah, so it is very over-engineered, but it solves like every single problem that I've ever had with the standard character, like kinematic character movement. What did Capture do to you anyway? Well, it doesn't do two-way. Oh, current strike. Okay, is that just because of gimbal shit, or is no? That's because our. I know. Let me get the character back as well. Doesn't do two-way physics interaction. It also doesn't do friction correctly, and I feel like for a game that is all about, like, traversal and adventuring, and bullshit, you know? Like, the game is all about bullshit. I feel like I should probably still do this, right? Current target. We want to reach 0. That would then add to this. There. This is what I did the other time, right? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's just another layer of, like, bullshit. Like, funny bullshit, you know? Well, actually, I don't need to do that if I've already fucking got. Linear travel to angular. So it's literally how fast do I want my feet to go? How fast do I want feet to go? How fast feet go? relative velocity into there. I might need to smooth that. But I don't actually know. Because we're never going to, like, catch up. We're never going to reach out. Well, no, because that... Yeah, we're never going to catch up. Yeah, exactly. And I think, like, having people trip over and stuff is very funny. So now that we've got this being set good-ish. Like, I was... Previously, I was using the target velocity to do this kind of thing, but that didn't make any sense. I mean, like, eventually we would... Oh my god, stop it. No, stop. Stop. Target relative XY velocity, XY, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it just didn't make sense because... Right, that's in RPM, right? That needs to be divided by 360. Right, fuck you. Float shit. Single precision. 360. Well, that can just go here. Adam, how's it going? Happy New Year! Yahoo! Tripping, maybe some kind of lerp or force back to the cone, have the cone a soft limit, lets you pull over and pick yourself up. I think past a certain, like, balance point, maybe like 45 degrees, or maybe a bit further, you'll just ragdoll, and then it'll just do the typical, you know, once the ragdoll comes to a halt, it'll then play the get up animation and reset the capsule. So current stride is the current real stride. Probably just set stride excel to just be another dicky. Target relative XY velocity. Target. velocity target. Yeah, which depends on blah blah blah. That's fine. Yeah, is that not the... Target stride velocity is what I want. Current val Excel. Yeah, okay, maybe this is in this is in degrees, but the one inside the constraint is in revolutions. Let me put the strength down big time. Oh, also the fucking... I need to set the mass of the feet back to 10. 10 and 60, isn't it? Or was it... No, it was 1555. 15 for the feet. Body was supposed to be 55. 70 total. Could I do about NS? Like Niagara system? Okay, that's going the other way than it should. Credit chimney smoking event. I use the Niagara system to close to each other. Two chimneys in my static mesh. They flicker sometimes. Think of Z fighting. Ah, true. Shit. Let's... I think it's Z. It would be Z fighting. Are they all... I'm guessing they're like opaque or like masked particles. Because I know you can do Z ordering within one system, but I don't know if you can do it between two of them. Do you know what I mean? Okay, that's cursed, but fine. Translucent particles. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, why does that happen? Right, because then it... Am I going to have to... What's this going to do? Stride PID. Our current and our target is something. But I guess I want to do... Current and target. What's our current rotation and our target rotation? But that would give us an acceleration. We're just setting the velocity target. I might just want to like smooth the target. Just with a fucking interp or something. Or do I want to do... Yeah, with translucent particles, I'm really not sure. I haven't actually used translucency very much at all, which is kind of weird. Why does that overshoot? Yeah, current stride, but then the stride goes way too fast because current relative velocity. Can I just do a factor of that? Dynamic transparency priority sorting. Yeah. That sounds like something. Right, because the dude. How confident are you this system will be great? Give me a percent. 150 billion %. 150 billion %. Minus 1,000 confidence detected. Hell yeah. I mean, this is catching up now, at least. So, I mean, if I just do this manually, eventually we should reach current velocity, blah, 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 blah. Current stride. It's never going to be perfect because reasons. That is giving us a... I don't factor that in. Okay, well this is a bit fucky, but we're never going to reach velocity target because... Can I not do the fucking look ahead? No look ahead. Desired stable vector always up. Thank you. Like, yeah, how do we... I guess we do need to, like, lerp or interp the target in velocity target. Stride target. Set target stride velocity here. Stride velocity V interp. Delta world seconds. Like that. But I don't know. I don't like just making it lag. You know? I feel like it always needs to... Well, yeah, that's a bit fucking nightmare. No, go back. You shit. Press B2. I feel like with like 1,000,000,000% power, we need this to be able to work, right? Like even if the motor is instantaneous, it still needs to be able to work, right? So I'm going to do this like this way. Yeah, this should always happen very last. I remember ball-based movement for a shooter. Because I think your last stream with balls. True. Yeah, I've been working on this for a little while now. Okay, so that does actually lerp properly, but again, we need to be like, what's our calculation, right? How do we do the thing? Getting it to turn nicely, yeah. Yep. Yep. I feel you. So this here, contact the center of mass vector. That's usually straight up. This is also straight up. So this is the thing. This is the difference between them. And if I get some, you know, value of that, that will give us a target velocity. So if it's straight up, no velocity. If we turn... Well, I need to fucking convert it to angular from XY. Also, for the time being, contact normal is just straight up. Want to have war running, want everything to have... Yeah, that's something that I am planning on, you know, implementing properly. Run up a wall, you come back down with some... Yeah. And that's something that this system can do. Like, I have dicked around with it. Is that? Okay. So this is just taking the current lean and applying torque to it, which is obviously going to get very wobbly. Well, no, but it's not. It's setting the target. Right, okay, so we want to... I want to make the strength of the motor very big. And I want everything else to be... Oh, you fuck. Alright, maybe not that. Well, is that just because I hyped it? Okay, here we go. So this is just saying... Yeah, it's obviously going to be very... So the reason this isn't leaning now is because we're trying to lean, but the feet are catching up, like, immediately to the leaning of the character. And now it's just kind of getting a bit wild. Maybe I'll set it to 1. No, yeah. Strength 2. Let's just, that can be it, right? Yeah, so this is still completely based on the thing. But the thing that doesn't make sense to me is... Well, yeah, no, it is trying to stop constantly. So this is like our catch-up vector, as I would call it. If we instead just put in the current relative velocity, we should... Well, nothing's really going to happen, right? If we added the current relative velocity... Never thought of doing movement in such a way. Is this based on something that's been done before? Kind of, but not that I've seen. There's a game called Boneworks, which I was like halfway through doing this, and someone was like, oh, is this like Boneworks locomotion system? And so I looked it up, and it's very similar, but from what I could see in their system, the character is still locked in an upward orientation. So there's no actual, like, physical leaning back and forth and stuff. That was just from what I could see. Much more similar to this other... Yeah. I think the reason that they wanted to do it in Boneworks was so that, like, if you were on a box... Like, in Boneworks, I don't think it's a self-balancing system. But essentially, like, if you're on top of a crate and you move this way so that their ball rotates... The crate will, like, you know, fling off that way or whatever. So it's more just for the two-way interaction with, like, friction and whatnot. Ow. Okay, stop that. Enough of that. Stop. Is this just counteracting that? Should that be negative as well? Yeah, no, that's counteracting it. Maybe you could make the ball's angular velocity lerp to 0. Like when you let off. No, I need the capsule to lean over the other way. I've like had this all working before, just not with the angular motor system from the whatchamacallit. It's way too like touchy. But now that's gonna be, yeah, too dicky. And we're leaning back the other way somehow. Now it's fluctuating. Which is literally why I had a PID controller here. So I might actually do that here. So the current length, the target length is going to be 0, 0. And so this should give us an additional if I get target XY and just do that, which is like 300, oh, sorry, 400 stuff. That just goes super quick, which leads me to believe that this actually is in RPM, not DPM. So I got that, divided it by 360. Then what the fuck? Like what are you? Target velocity. Set angular velocity relative to body reference in revolutions per second. Revolutions per second. Like, no, fuck you. Make vector. Alright. In Y, 1 revolution per second. That looks about right. Yeah. So if I had stride velocity 400, then that will be however fucking many. Alright, you know what? No, we can't just disable gravity. I need to actually see this shit working. Well, okay, linear travel to angular. In vector, 400 units. Target stride velocity, rotate, then divide by degrees. Because this is linear travel to angular rotation in degrees. And that will, yeah, okay, so that's our running speed, right? I could see that when we like did this. That's running speed. Okay, good. So you are all good. So if I just got target relative XY velocity, yeeted it into here, and I did this way, it's going the wrong way, I believe. So in theory, this should just... No, why? Well, yeah, no, it is going that way, but we're just... It's obviously we're slipping out from underneath ourselves. Because this doesn't turn fast enough. If I get the current relative velocity, well, nothing's really going to happen. Other than we're going to go backwards because... Well, no, I guess technically... If I just, like, started going that way... Because where do we measure our... Well, we measure our velocity from our center of gravity. Yeah, so that does need a catch-up. Catch-up amount. So the catch-up amount... Okay. Catch-up amount with damping. Yeah. Yeah. So catch-up amount, subtract current relative velocity. And then as the velocity overall increases and we reach our target, the leaning should ease off. Yeah. Right, okay. So, as we reach target, as current velocity reaches target velocity, the target lean goes back to up here. Our current stride is at our target velocity. If I then let go, our target lean goes backwards. And if our target lean goes backwards, our catch-up value says, hey, you need to go back, which then slows down the current velocity, which then slows down the stride. So we don't get a steady state error if we actually put the current velocity into the ball. That was something that I fucked up last time. I was putting the target velocity into the stride target, which then made it so that if we turned around, we'd be stuck leaning the other way because it would be catching up and shit, but yeah. Alright, so this is like not terrible. Still a bit fucky, but yeah, no. Alright, so the real question... Well, okay, this is like very lazy feeling. Why does it feel... Well, I mean, if that was higher... Then... No, that's not even... I don't even think having that higher or lower is helping, really. Yeah, no, I definitely need to add some counter, like some foot counter with the... So, like, whenever I try leaning this way... So, yeah, if I'm here and I'm leaning that way, I want the feet to not move. Or I want the feet to even move backwards, depending... So, current velocity acceleration... This is the torque that then gets used as the target lean vector, which then goes into the body PID, which then torques the body. But if we factor that in here, so current val acceleration backwards. So this should make it so that, like, if we go this way, it will, yeah. I might even just damp if I damp that too much, though, does it end up being fucky? If you do 100% of the current val acceleration, then yeah, okay, then it's way snappier. Bit too snappy. But that, yeah, that's just saying rotate the ball whenever we need to change the dude. So then we probably need more catch-up vector. Because we're just not... We're not accelerating quick enough. Because we can't lean fast enough. Like, we're slowing down too slowly and we're speeding up too slowly. So when I lean, yeah, we're only getting to like that point before, I guess it's this? Like the catch-up vector. Because like, yeah, we want to be able to lean further. But then this needs to actually, oh, fuck me dead. Does this need to be factored into here? And then subtract the current relative velocity. Excuse me. Does that need to be negative? I think it do. Yeah, see, that's a bit better, but it's still a little bit... Ugh. It's just not snappy enough. I mean, the other thing is that, yeah, this is quite a strong motor. And yeah, a target lean. So vector, target lean. We're never reaching target lean though. Hi, Bronze. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. That's more like it. Now we're going too fast. So that's our catch-up vector only. And then current relative velocity. I mean, I guess we can just... Well, that's just... Oh, why'd I go... Huh? I was supposed to go up. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're just having a bit of fun. Okay, that was better. They're still, like... dicking. See this, like, oscillating? Is that just because it needs to be damped more? I'm just working on my silly... Oops. My silly old physical character movement stuff. Okay, that gets there a lot faster. There is a bit of overshoot. Does this just need to be scaled after the PID? That would just be a gain factor, right? Okay, yeah, maybe just doing gain is fine. So that slows down. But it's gainier. Yeah. So that just allows us to, like, lean more. But I don't think it really helps reach the maximum speed faster. I think that's why we'd need to factor it into the PID. Now it's just fucked. Current target. Well, no, because that doesn't make sense. No, that can't go in there. You die. Public float. Not much. Not much at all. Currently just doing character shit. It's always just character shit. It really doesn't like... I guess because the feet... No, because that should lean, and then it should be like, oh yeah, go this way, dickhead. That is the total. Like, yeah, I've definitely had it feeling snappier before. And we're also not going to get any of that. But I mean, in theory, this whole thing should allow... Well, I haven't fucking tested it. In theory, we should be able to stabilize on a slope. Like, we should be able to just sit. Well, if I set it up right. But why is that happening? Oh, because current velocity is the fucking... What do you even mean? Stop falling. Contact vector, stable vector. But why are you falling down? Keep contact to center of mass vector. Contact to center of mass vector. The same as target vector. What about without a V interp? Oh, is that what the fucking issue is? Am I just dumb? No, that wouldn't be it. Unless... What if... Strength 100. Well, like, here's the thing, right? At least I know if our character and the angular velocity target of the feet, the foots, is... Well, yeah, just 0. Right? And we put the character on a slope. What the fuck was that? Did I start in? I think I started in the thing. We should, in theory, stabilize. — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000? — 1,000 Okay, yeah, okay, so it is staying there. It's just friction being a bit fucky. I'm pretty sure if I did a linear spring, so Z motion limited soft constraint, maybe that would help it grip a bit more. No, so we do just get a bit of friction shit, but that can just be feet, physical material, 99, whatever. Just use max. Oh, probably average, actually. Okay, there is a little bit of fuckery. But at least it's not like a weird feedback, you know? Because, yeah, whenever we talk the torso now, the ball doesn't just slide out behind, you know, like it used to. Because this is like a rigid constraint, like rotationally. Yeah. Yeet. This is the whole game now. Oops. Pegasus, yeah, exactly. Can't. When I'm in the air, it just. Anyway, so yes, this does solve an issue that we had. It also introduces like 100 different ones. But that's fine. What the fuck? Stride velocity, do this. Relative velocity in there. Right, this is with the strength set to like 1,000. Which also means that the logic is... Well, no, because it's just catching up to the velocity immediately. If I... Let's just say we did interpolate this, right? Like, very slowly. Then we'd get a bit more, like... You know, the feet, like, lag slightly, which allows it to lean a bit further. Even if we're at like 1,000% strength. Which does feel better. And it also means that, yeah, we will actually slip and slide. So maybe that's a solution. We just can't turn good. There is also the, there's a max force. So, like, strength, I'm guessing, is the acceleration, but force is the, well, the force, obviously. Or, like, the max acceleration, but that doesn't make any sense. Max force 10. What does that mean? Eh? Max force these nuts, you know? I guess if it meets resistance, then it can't... Oh, Jesus. Because, yeah, like, if the strength is too low, then it just lags, which isn't what we want. We want it to be snappy. But also, yeah, fuck. Current val acceleration doesn't need to be careful. I guess it is. Current relative velocity. That's already fucking smoothed. Oh no, that's current relative acceleration. Right. Current relative velocity. Hello. I mean, if I smooth this, it will... I mean, this is just for debug stuff. Relative acceleration. Yeah. I don't think that's actually relevant to the thing. What the fuck is that? I guess it's this, right? Oh, that's not bad. No, see, now there's just a fucking huge turn. Okay, that's silly. Is that because our relative velocity, target current relative velocity, interpt, yeah. doesn't help. I mean, we definitely need the counter here. Like counter acceleration. So that we know. But that, okay, yeah, so current velocity acceleration here can get really jittery because that's adding a torque to this. So that would need to be smoothed significantly, or we use the relative acceleration. But I don't think that helps. Because that's not our intended acceleration, that's our true acceleration. Because that would just mean that, yeah, if we're slowing down and our acceleration's going this way... Well, yeah, no, but how are we slowing down? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I think we just need to smooth the current... like, the current error. I mean, it isn't terrible. I don't know. It's just we can't get... I mean, the other thing I could do... I mean, one, I could remove the torque limit while testing. Doesn't really help, but... We've been good into New Year. Hit us with one piece of previously unreleased bit of Prismatica lore. This is a bit of a spoiler. But in Prismatica, everything is balls. Everything is balls. Yeah, you heard it here first. Yeah, even the world. Yeah. I mean, actually, no. The world isn't balls. It's all balls. Or is it? Or is it? All the way down, exactly. In Prismatica, no one can hear your balls. fucking hate the rotation stuff. Ow. Yeah, we definitely need to... Where am I? Relative velocity, you go there. Okay. Here. This just needs to be like giga fast. But if that's too big, then we just like do that. It almost needs to be like non-linear. Like fucking... Like, take the lean. Like, how the fuck do I... Or I guess if I just make that greater and that greater. Even greater. Oh no, current val acceleration. There we go. Okay, that's fucked, but fucked is maybe good. Wait, the current val acceleration. So this is what we want to apply. Well, no, this determines our target lean, which previously I was interpolating anyway. So maybe we just fucking... I mean, it feels bad, but YOLO. We just interpolate this. So that should get rid of, like, the crazy spinning and shit. Oh. Okay, I can fuck with it. It's not terrible. I mean, we are getting to target. We're just not leaning very much. Oh, look at us go. Oh god, I'm fucking slipping. If the stride velocity is... We can't really get rid of that shaking because... I mean, maybe we could. Have you stuff for online play? We'll be glad to hear the opposite is true. It does. But there are some ways around it. But yeah, it can be a bit of a nightmare. Okay, what's causing the flippity floppity? Flippity floppity suckety cockety. Current velocity acceleration. So when I do that, that does just say, yeah, move faster. So, okay, no, that's not terrible. So that's gonna say feet move faster to slow down, so that we have an easier time leaning back. Eventually going to feed the values for the system into the animation for procedural effects. Yes! In fact, I already do with, like, landing and stuff. There's, like, a spring. Obviously, it's set to be very springy. And, yeah, the leaning from this feeds into, like, an additive lean pose. But then, yeah, doing things like going up and down slopes and all that kind of stuff needs to be in there. Anything they added? Oh, motion matching? No. Motion matching is giga overkill for what I'm trying to do. That doesn't look terrible. So why did it then just like go slower? It's fine from here. Whenever there's any kind of... Oh, right. Okay, ignore that. Any kind of rotation? No, that was not bad. Okay, there it got a bit angry. And there it just can't fucking keep up. Jed, what the frick are you doing awake? Oh my god, you're crazy. Yeah, it's getting there. Slowly, kinda. Oh god, that's a lot of debug shit. Okay, let me just not oh wait, that's not a fucking... Obviously the addiction is strong in this one. Yeah, RVTs are pretty sick. I don't blame you. Alright, debug off. Thank you. Wow. I think I'm going to use a yaw PR. Well, how do I do that with... I guess I'd have to use forward vector or something. It's just not speeding up quick enough, though. Get doinked on, idiot. Ship it? Yeah. Let me just disable... Well, actually, you know what? Let's disable the D. No more D. Only P. No D, only P. Fuck you. Yeah, nah, we do need that for sure. Okay, what if I do this in here now? Now that I've, like, smoothed this value. And then that gets done into there, that goes into there. I mean, I expect us to, like, spin out straight away, yep. Cool, cool. Because that's saying... Right, that's turning the angle. Oh. Wait, what? Check out Ms. Grovel on good to have Windows activation. No, I know I can get Windows activated. I just think it's kind of a vibe to not have it activated. It's an aesthetic choice, you know? Should that be a negative value then? Right, because we're getting the error. Okay. Hold my dick. See, we still just like... It's still hard to turn around. Although, like, that could just be because we're, like, fucking with your. If I just say, like, fuck your shit, you know? And we, like, just go backwards and then forwards, it's like, okay, yeah, it's actually not too bad. You know what? I'll just apply the damping. Still a bit fucky. And that's multiplied by up vector of the body, right? Yeah. Ugh. Whoa! Hell yeah! Yikes. Alright, that was a bit crazy. But if that had more damping, then maybe it's a kind of a vibe. Oh god. Oh, no, okay, that's terrifying. I mean, if there was just less of that. No, that means it's just gonna, yeah, take ages more to catch up. I mean, maybe it's, there's just like really shitty lock happening. Like if I'm... Alright, is it because... Is it just because we're not in back and forward? I think it is because of the rotation bullshit. Yeah, okay, so it's to do with the ball. And like this rotation conversion that we're doing, right? Because if the character's oriented, you know, forward, backward, and then I go sideways, it's like, yeah, it's nice and fast and snappy. And I go back the other way, it's nice and fast and snappy and all that, right? But as soon as I start, and then if I like completely come to a stop, and then I go backwards, okay, well, even then it's a bit fucky. So there is absolutely some horse shit going on. Which obviously we didn't have an issue previously because the ball was free spinning. Are those quarter pipes? They are. They are. Although we're not... Not quite. I mean, kind of. It is very similar to, like, that kind of thing. I mean, if I did this... Hold on. Where did I put the, desired stable vector? Somewhere here. There we go. Okay, if I just did this instead. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that was sick. Whoa. Gonna do a sick wall run. I think what I might need to do as well is rotate the ball. No, I can't rotate the fucking ball. I've got it so that, like, the character will, like, try and, you know, walk up shit. And also kind of stick on ledges. Funny. Yes, I don't know why that's happening. Huh. Huh. Doink. What the fuck was I doing again? Right, so I need to figure out why. Like this is snappy and good. This is how I want it to feel. But as soon as I start fucking with like this side to side and like stuff on angles, it's just a bit dick-assed. It's not because of angular damping. It's because of, like, yeah, it's a weird gimbal lock kind of bullshit. Do I just want to, like, not do one of these or something? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. Nah. Oops. No, piss off. I do also want to test again, just to double check that it all works. The cube. This was gonna have angular limited 10 10 10, maybe 5 5 5. Soft constraint, whatever. Linear. Oh, my mouse is dying. Linear limits, limited, limit 1. Soft constraint, whatever. Stiffness 100. Damping 5. Who fucking knows? Oh, and then disable. Collision. And this needs to go between component name. Component name 1 is body. Component name 2 is test cube. And then the mass of this cube is 20 kilos. And then in here I had test crate or something. I'll rename that to test cube. Can I find references? Enable gravity. Yeah. Get entity center of mass. Alright, this should now work in theory. Do we adjust our lean vector? Yes. Let me make it a bit... Oh! Engine! Don't you dare. Please no. Don't do it. Off it goes. Goodbye. Send and restart. What's about this compared to other things? Yeah, it's all about momentum and physical interaction. And balance. Balance is another important part of it. Balance or the lack thereof. Like being able to knock a character off balance. Why does this always now start at like 1.5? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. All right, 30 kilos. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, stop it! Certified index. Eh. Oh, good, Jed. Have a good one. Have a very good one. Is it in editor preferences or? Ah, user interface. There it is. That would have been the, yeah. Yeah, so why is that all dicking? Okay, yeah, it does work. Because we're heavier, it's harder to accelerate and whatnot. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I was thinking maybe the tick group. Just fucking whenever. Whatever. Maybe that causes it to do weird shit. Oh, that feels... That feels way better. Hold my dick real quick. Let me put the crate back in the man. Just chill. Just chill there. Or you know what? Just get on the back. You're a backpack now. Death Stranding. Mass. Like 2 fucking kilos, whatever. Right, so maybe that's... Maybe that was the issue. That feels good, that feels good. Going this way... It's still fucky, but it's less fucky, I think? Is it? I don't know. It feels way snappier. Let me actually just change it back to... The other thing is physics constraint. I don't know if the physics constraint actually ticks or not. Let's see if it needs to actually tick. No, it doesn't. So it is just our component that is doing the work. So that's during physics, pre-physics. The only reason I wanted to do it post-physics is because whenever we do a line trace, it... Well, I don't know. Is this any better or not? It's still like... There's obviously still some weird rotational shit going on. Which... Yeah, it's because the ball... Because they're constrained together, any kind of twist that we do to the ball gets... The counter of that gets done to the capsule. We could... Ow. We could set the relative rotation of the capsule to be twisted based on the twist of the ball at any given time to like 100% counteract the twisting and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. It is still a bit fucky, but let's try post-physics. I don't know, maybe I just feel like it's different. It's all, yeah, it is. No, I think it's the same. I think I'm just tripping. I think I'm just dumb. Yeah. We're making physics based. It's completely physical locomotion without thrusters. So angular momentum only. Whenever we do that, it is just gonna... The other thing I can do is apply twist to the ball. But then friction is gonna do weird stuff there. Yeah, I don't know. I need to wee. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How is everyone? So I had an idea. So here I'm just doing like real shit, right? Like applying torque. What if I just did the feet? Because I can just get the feet and add torque, right? Let's just add them and then a separate adder here. It's like, what if I just add torque to the ball? Wherever I need to here. I mean, it should be doing that anyway, right? I mean, that's not terrible. Because that's like forcing the ball to turn. Although that kind of forces us into a... I mean, it does. No, it's just... Changing direction should be, like, fast. I just don't know why that doesn't... Yeah, that should... Is it just... You just need more shit? Like, what's the go? What is the goo? Well, it's also because this... Because we're using the current relative. Like... Rather than the target. If I use the target... I mean, this will be fucked, but... If I then said, oh, go this way... Okay, well, that's a shit example. If I use the target... it doesn't... Well, hold on. No, because we can't then get enough juice. So no, this is good. We definitely want to use the current velocity. Minus the fucking extreme shit. What was that? What? Yeah. 0.02. Maybe 0.03. No. 0.02. The only other thing I can think of is to just, you know, fucking force the... What if I just got the torque being applied? rather than the fucking target velocity. Ah, fuggles. All right, if I just get the torque on the body. No, because then... Bleh. Let's just go... Right, variable. Torque, or call it fulcrum torque. And if I just grab fulcrum torque, and we use that instead of the velocity acceleration. Some fucking value, don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be. Holy shit! Alright, wait, fulcrum torque, that's post... Yeah. Alright, so now... Oh, it's going the... Eh? Oh, right, it's the, pre-cross. Oh, you know what? Let's just take it out of here. So anytime we're applying torque to the body to get it to lean over, we will apply a counter torque to the feet. More. 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 Or maybe it's supposed to be positive. And this is just coming straight out of the, yeah, the PID for the dude. Alright, more. I don't know if it's supposed to be with or against it. Okay, that was definitely against. No, that's just crazy shit. Let's add it afterwards. Interesting. Did you have a video tutorial about settling the color of the landscape on another object material based on wheel position? My very first video, which is about runtime virtual textures, is about that. About like coloring grass. Oh, that was better. Not perfect. It's definitely snappier. too much though. Nah, it should be the other thing. Yeah, runtime virtual textures, coloring stylized grass. Alright, I reckon my brain. Let's call this one my brain. My brain epic Dedge moment royale. This is like nearly getting there. It's getting to the point where it's like headbanging on wall vibe. Which is like unavoidable. Everything gets to that point at some point, but I just need to like tweak that shit a bit, and then I will be kind of doing that when I do like a big tidy up. Thought about using this trick on dust color. Yes. So you can sample a runtime virtual texture in Niagara itself, not just in the material that the particles are using. So what you could do is sample the runtime virtual texture at the initial location of the particles that you've created. So if you have like sand and you're like kicking sand up, then they'll keep the color of where they started from. Very cool, very cool. You're a funny girl. Nice butt. You're a sweet cat. Hey, do you want to sit here? Yeah. You're here. Come on. Over here. No, over here. Again? Yeah. You want to... Here. Come on. You're here. I'll lift you up. You're okay. I've got you. Oh, you're a big girl. You're funny. You're so fat. Been eating too many rabbits. Big girl. Oh, it's a butt. There you go. Where are you going? Very sweet girl. Anyway, I think that it is time that I watch trash anime, and eat beans. Beans and corn chips at 3:30 in the morning. Hell yeah. What a vibe. Ooh, pardon me. Who do we want to raid? Who is game deving? Search tags. Unreal? Engine? Search tags UE5? Is that a tag? I can just look through. Back to Mighty Beans again. Hell yes. Mighty Beans. So good. So frickin' good. Oh, full. Okay. Oh, what's Hillfort doing? He's in Unity. Unity. Ew. Unity? I'm just kidding. How the fuck do I... How does this work? Unity. That's right, Sov. Also, how are you doing, Sov? Welcome to the end of the stream. Just been lurking? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope work's been going well. Hope you had some time off. Time off on holidays or something, you know. Also, thanks for the Prime sub. 21 months. That's ages. Oh my god, I'm getting so old. Alright, we'll wrap up the stream. I think I will stream tomorrow. Friday, yeah. I'm gonna stream tomorrow and... I don't know, maybe I'll do something other than balls. But I just want to get the balls working so that I can see how it works with like pushing things around, dragging things, wind and like, you know, thrust forces being applied and how that will all work. Buoyancy, water drag, all that kind of bullshit. So... yeah. All right, goodbye. And to the YouTubers, YouTubists, goodbye.